Oh my gosh, we got a raid right off the bat. Welcome in, Gray. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? How's your stream? Hi, chat. Hi, Co, and Sage, and Corin, and Rexy. Do do do. Rain raid. Everyone, drop a follow. Give Gray a follow. Gray, take care of yourself after stream if you need to. But if you want to share what you were up to, tell us about your stream. Thank you for the raid. This is an outrage. Co, you're an outrage. How's it going, everybody? Chat, I might have to mute for a minute in a second. There's mowing happening outside. It keeps sounding like it's getting close to my office. The censorship, that's how I handle feet. Co, did you do any more arting? Charles is whiny too. Beautifuls. Eater bunny. I gotta redeem, apparently. I gotta do first off. How are you, Bevington? I did basically nothing all weekend, so I'm playing catch up, but not bad. Not bad. I was working on granny squares for the community blanket. Great, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I meant to do squares for it, but time. I hope they're going well. I hope you're happy with them. If you want to show us, look at them. Wait till Beb joins my Discord. I got a name for his. That sounds like a threat. You know, I've been busy. There's no time to art. I feel that. I feel that. I wanted to get so much done over the weekend. None of it happened. Not one bit of it happened. I made something stupid today, though. I did make a stupid project today, but sometimes stupid projects are fun. I made a Cheez-It today out of wood. Okay, we gotta draw an Easter bunny, Beb. Yeah, time. Yeah. I was so ambitious. I said I was gonna make at least one square for it. I had a plan for like 2 or 3 possible. None of it happened. I know there's still like a little bit of time, but realistically, sure. Yeah, I just wanted to prove that it was like doable. I didn't get detailed with it. But like, it's possible. I can do it. I might make like a detailed, pretty perfect one. Never make a goldfish though. Hypothetically, I need to be drawing a redeem co. Is this really the time for stuff like this? Warren redeemed this a whole 8 minutes ago. Beberone, Corin. Corin. Listening, but I gotta drive Jeff safe. Don't be distracted. Distracted driving. You have till May 1st, I think, to answer your question. Okay, I'll put it in my backlog. Corin, I don't have the brain power to come up with a pasta name. Yeah. Corin can wait. Corin used points. I should make a redeem. I should make it to where you have to use points to ask me a question. Let me see how quickly that can... Welcome in, Caitlin. GG's on first. I'm trolling Co right now. How's it going? How's your day? How was your weekend? You have till May 1st for the Granny Square, so I have even longer to answer your question, is what I'm hearing. Wow, imagine what? Imagine which part. I support that, thank you. Have Ian redeem it for me? What are you trying to say? I almost spelled your name incredibly wrong in like the worst possible way. Weekend was long. Liam was home Thursday through Monday because he was sick. Oh. And school closed for Easter. It was exhausting. I didn't nap for 3 days. It's terrible. I hope that boy quits getting sick. Okay, Co, I made you a redeem. I gave you your own special redeem. You have created the max amount of rewards. No. It's not gonna save my draft either. I have too many redeems, we figured out. There's a cold and awful diaper rash. Okay, so it could be worse, but it's still not fun. Okay, what was Co's question? I don't wanna spend 30 minutes tinkering with redeems. Hypothetically, Beb has 5 cupcakes, but only 4 are good and 1 is absolutely terrible. Who made the 1? Why is the 1 not good? Do you hand them out and risk someone getting the bad one, eat all 5 yourself, or just take off your shoes and stomp on them barefoot so no one has to suffer? So I know that 1 is bad, but I don't know which. I don't see it. It didn't let me add it. It said, you have too many rewards. Do I know who made the bad cupcake? Do I know who made the good ones? Who are the candidate cooks? No, I don't know any of it. I would save them and use them as an on-stream incentive. Chat for 5 gifted subs. I'll eat a cupcake and it could be a good one, or it could be the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. Mush them all together, chances are it will taste okay, like distributing the bad. Do you eat it all at once, or do you like portion it out into 5 like cupcake sized portions? Okay, I think there's a new redeem now. I think I might have done it wrong. 5 cake pops? Cake pops? Because like you could cover them in something. That'd be smart too. No, I did it right. Okay. Oops. Oops. I hit my camera. One has mayo filling, then I can't eat any of them. I throw it away. Throw all of them away. How's your weekend? It was nice. I didn't get anything done. I was just saying I had like 1,000 plans over the weekend. I did like 10% of it, which is more than no percent. But most of my weekend was family stuff. So it was good, but like exhausting. I did make a Cheez-It though, Caitlin. I made a Cheez-It today instead of doing anything productive. Made a Cheez-It out of wood, and then I dropped it on my keyboard. I made a wooden Cheez-It. It's not gonna focus at all, but it's real. It's wood. I want to make like a giant one. That's wood. Yeah. I have comparisons. Hang on. Real? Fake. The camera's making it look a lot better than it is. I'm gonna be so honest. Like it not focusing is kind of helping me out here. Thank you, camera. You're my boy. Okay, I have a redeem that was redeemed like 16 minutes ago. And Cole distracted me. Okay, I got a scratch art and Eater Bunny. Eater Bunny bib. I have an idea. It's 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes on the clock. Starting with the nose. Maybe not wise, but if I'm never wise, you know there's something up. Okay. Okay, he's got a little smile on his face. He's wearing a onesie. This Beb is wearing a onesie. A bunsy. A bunny onesie. Ooh, what's happening here? Okay, so then we've got our little bunny here. Folded over here. This ear's gonna be more up. These ears are lopsided, but that can't be fixed. He's gonna have a belly, big old bunny belly. Little zipper. Let's see. Or maybe it's a button up. Button up is easier to draw. He's got an Easter basket. It's got this leg, the weave. It's got that like plastic pom-pom grass all filled up in here. Little eggs. These will be full color. I don't know what else to do with our 10 minutes. Detailing him in some spots. Oop. Ooh, bad. The dang pen hit the mic. RIP headphone users, maybe? 5 minutes remaining. Okay, maybe we put him in a scene or something. This is a lot quicker than I expected. Maybe he's in the middle of an egg hunt. Down here, there's like a little egg poking out of the bush, hidden, tucked underneath it. Maybe up here behind him, there's our tree. The tree's foot. Egg just kind of out in the open. They're very bad at egg hunts. Whole crew. Let's see about maybe we. The sky. Godspeed. 14 months. What on earth? It's time. How's it going? Thank you for 14 watch. 14 months of bear eating books. I get all my fiber. I get plenty of fiber. Do 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 do. Outline him a little bit. So he stands out a little more. 2 minutes. Stand out a little more behind in front of the background. 2 minutes remaining. Taking a break for Pearl Guy. Hope you enjoy them. That sounds good. Sounds yummy. Corin just clenched a fist. Okay. Just gonna make the buttons solid. Do 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 do. 60 seconds remaining. I'm kind of just like looking for things to do to it. Might actually be done. Maybe I'm a faster drawer after I take an extra day off. Maybe that's the secret. This is vibrant. I'll give him a little dimple. Ooh, it's the wrong brush. Wrong tool. What about like a little blush? There's our boy. There's our boy Beb the Eater Bunny. I feel like I could have rounded his toes a little. Oops. Bear Eats Bunny, new channel name, kind of rude. Not official yet. I gotta wait for everyone to get used to this name and then I'll switch. I hope you like him, Corin. Goofy little guy. Does he need eyebrows? I feel like everything kind of needs eyebrows. Okay, there's our guy. Well, we're only 30 minutes in. I was about to make a joke about doing art on here sometimes. But we're not doing so bad today. But today, I want to... I'm gonna do more illustrating practice, like always. But I want to try, like, kinda, like, colored pencil. A whole sketch. Everything in one color. for sort of like maybe shadows or whatever. I want to see if I can figure out like a softer style for like children's book illustrating, such like that. Those sort of things. I think just going like full in one single color. So sketching in black. I'll get there. You just wasted 15 seconds of my life and I was told come here for compensation. How do I get that back? What do I do about the seconds of my life that you just wasted? I feel like this is a cycle that's gonna like keep fulfilling itself. Go ask Ian that. Ian, how do I get my seconds back? With what? All of that? All of what you just typed over there? I'm just sketching a bear right now. Found a... How do I waste seconds on your life? Is it because I didn't use my redeem? No, it's because you asked me the question about the seconds of your life being wasted. And that's an Ian problem. Imagine. Charles is very upset. What's wrong, boy? Okay, so my idea is I'm gonna make like a full character. Silly little bear. I want him to be like wearing overalls or something. I'm just gonna make a little guy. Try to use all only sketching. Just pretending I'm using colored pencils. I hope you get your 15 seconds back though, Co. It's quite a shame. I can't believe he would do this to you. Guess I need to make a Bebridim. What would that even be? Just like also the question thing. Not sure yet. That's ominous. I know Co would never troll me though. He would never. Not after all this trust established. So I also want to make sure that like as I'm sketching, think about like ways to give him some character. Have an idea? Tell the class. Tell us all about it. Okay, so I said I want him to wear like some overalls, right? Too long. Maybe they're a little too long for his little stubby legs. Dragon. dragging the ground. These are like hand-me-down overalls. Code's not gonna tell us the idea. I fear. Fear of having secrets kept from us. So each time you redeem, says your name differently, such as Bev the Bear or Leave Me. Ask Captain a question and then reads the question. Who gets to decide what the random names are? Frankly, that's none of your business, Beb. Bebaroni. Pepperoni. Not sure yet, but I will have 5 random names. Okay, I need for Rexy to not come up with any of them. Okay, can we just agree to that? He's looking a little bit coon shaped right now. I would ask Rexy, but that is unsafe since Rexy is driving. It's also unsafe because I would hate it. I'm not sure why that would make it like unsafe, but we want all the Home Depot voice or random as well. How random? Like, what are the voice options? Could one of the voices be Hank Hill? And could one of the voices be Arthur Morgan? And then could one of the voices be the dude that sings Teenage Dirtbag? I don't know what that is, remember. Hank, yes. Okay. I can get behind this so far. Not sure about the others. I feel like Arthur Morgan has to be there. I didn't investigate your TTS very much because I saw Chewbacca. I knew that one would make you confused, perplexed. Because I think I need to just like straight up erase before that. Already feel pretty certain I'm going to need to go back and darken up his head. To make what I just drew stand out. And he's gonna have like teeny tiny little eyes. I think brown works for eyes instead of just black. Maybe like here. Here. And do the teeny tiniest little erase. Give up some life. Give him a highlight. Make him alive. I'm out of drink. Alright, let's color in. Start coloring in the little overalls. I want to darken up edge. And I'll darken up this edge too. You go ahead and do that. Just get a little bit of structure. Fill this one in also. Okay. Then start shaping the overalls. Give them some like actual form. I feel like maybe I should have left one of them. I'd given it a little bit more character. Give him a pocket though. Maybe he's got a pocket with like chainsaw in it. This pocket has to have something like mischievous. Whoops. I don't know what's gonna be in this pocket. Just trying to think of something. I think I can focus on drawing him. Charles. So Charles, you're being gross. That a cute little bib. Thank you. I found like a traditional drawing I did, like, I don't know how long ago. And I like the colored pencil feel. So I'm trying to see if I can like emulate that. digitally. On like a kid's book illustration style. Do do do. Need to use a different pen for this kind of stuff, I think. Maybe I need to... Dang, I don't want to undo this, but I need to test. Is this the time I should actually use the marker? Babe. I'm lurking, playing a game called Dinkum. Chris, what happened to Palia? You don't have to answer that. Ko's here. I don't want you getting in trouble. I've seen Dinkum. I wanted to play Dinkum, but alas, the usual problem arose. Hope you enjoy though. It looks like a lot of fun. Looks like one that you would fall into. Can't wait for the Dinkum Daisy mashup crossover. I see things being typed in chat. I'm not ignoring you, but I'm ignoring you for a second. I do need to go back to it, but I got my house together in Palia. So you got a house in Palia? You've already made it a lot further than I did, if so. Ignore as long as you need, I won't be mad. That's rude though. I was gonna make a joke about like imagine people coming to your house and you're just ignoring them all the time, but that's probably heaven to you. Probably sounds ideal. Where's the downside, Beberoni? Hello, Trist. Trist, I made a Cheez-It today, also. I did think about streaming Daisy tomorrow if my camera still ain't here. How do you feel about Daisy at the moment? I know you go back and forth about it. I know you have a love-hate. Look at that glossy. Yeah, I'm annoyed that the spray turned out so glossy. It's very shiny. I didn't realize I had gloss spray because I've only ever been using it on paper. The paper just absorbs it. It do be a shiny Cheez-It. That might be good though. Might make it less likely to get eaten. Calling my little bear boy. Trist, if you can hear me. I miss it though. One of my immediate circle. None of my immediate circle are playing it at the moment. Playing it solo without stream is boring, but I feel like people watching me play it is boring to them. You don't get to decide that, though. So take that. I mean, you do get to decide whether or not you stream it, but you don't get to decide whether or not we find it fun. Oh, that's the wrong brush. Has Charles had to cheese it before? Yes, but not like because I wanted him to. If I'm being so honest. I have dropped them and not like cleaned them up and just let him have the win. Wow. Listen, he doesn't share his dog treats with me. Okay. It's a two-way street, baby dog. Do you do the same with goldfish? No, I just throw them out. Let's just go in the garbage in general. Okay, have I found a like actually decent use for the pucker brush? Is that what we've decided? And by we, I mean me, because I didn't consult your chat. Maybe should have, but we're talking about dinkum right now. What if I sent you a 55-gallon drum of goldfish? That would be a lovely 55-gallon trash can. Goldfish are fine. They're just bland. I'm not sorry to say this. Stick to my stance. Wow. Open Charles's door. Do I need to add goldfish to the list to try? Have you ever had a Cheez-It? I forget what you have and haven't tried. Goldfish rainbow goldfish or pretzel goldfish? I've never had the pretzel ones. Being honest. Never had them. I've had the Cheez-It Snap, but not the normal ones. Okay, whatever you do, if you end up trying Cheez-It and goldfish, make sure you try goldfish first before the original Cheez-It, or else goldfish are never gonna... It's not gonna be a fair fight for goldfish. I like the bigger Cheez-Its, like the ones that you can dip and stuff. Goldfish are worse and you want me to save the best to last. Exactly. But also it'll just like ruin your judgment of goldfish. They're called extra big Cheez-Its. I don't want to be like combative, but they're fine, but they change something about them to make them dippable. It just makes them taste different to me. Like I expected the exact same thing as a regular Cheez-It, but like twice as big, and it's not. 16 times larger than the standard Cheez-Its. Are we talking about something different? Okay, I've never seen this in me life. Extra big? Why is that one the size of a dinner plate? Is that fake? Okay, I see what's happening here, Co. I googled extra big, and one of the first ones that came up was them, just the like Taco Bell thing. Oh my gosh. Co, do you remember Grips? Cheez-It Grips? I don't know if those still exist or not. They were nasty? How do I delete you? How do I delete you from my channel entirely? What was nasty about them? Aren't they the same thing? Just pebble form? I don't understand you. I don't understand you or Ian. Nasty. What does that even mean? I feel like they're the exact same thing. Co, do you like, I would rather lick the asphalt than eat them again? So we're being drama. Co, have you ever tried the like extra toasty bags of Cheez-Its? Why? I was about to ask why this is a Cheez-It stream, but I realized it was actually my fault this time. I did do this to me. To the extra toasty. Like my Cheez-Its normal toasty? Okay. I feel like I kind of agree. The like specialness of the toasty ones is that they're rare. And I think the bag of all toasty spoils it. Don't get me started on the flavors. What is the worst flavor? You can't ask me to not get you started and expect me to follow along with that. Also, Co, I would like to report that I've heard another not you streamer talking about pea milk. I saw someone make tea with it the other day. I am befuddled. Grooves are the worst? Interesting. I just don't like any of them except for original. I think I'm just a hater. If I'm being honest. If I'm being honest with us. Do, 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 do. Worst to best. Okay, we need to just make a tier list. I'm gonna read what you put, but also we should start a Cheez-It tier list revolution. Worst to best: grooves, extra cheesy, pepper jack, popped, snapped, Italian 4 cheese, ranch, Parmesan ranch, extra toasty cheddar jack, duos, sharp cheddar and Parmesan buffalo wing, white cheddar original, and extra big over original. I was so on board to like accepting your opinion. You did such a thing. Can't believe it. Makes my hands feel small. Don't leave it like that. Do. Captain Cole Small Hands. My favorite Star Trek captain. Oh, have you ever thought about being on Star Trek? No? There. Maybe you should. Maybe you should think about things like this sometimes. This is the move. You know what they say when you got small hands? Can't eat as many Cheez-Its. Cute little guy. And what if I decide if I like that or not? Let's do it at like the extreme. Do 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 do. Okay. Blue. I need to go in and like do the hatching on the blue, but do things in whatever order I want to. Then darken this out a bit. Thoughts on cheese nips? It's a weird nickname. I don't actually remember what cheese nips were like, if I'm being honest. I haven't had them since I was a kid. A wee little bib. Knock off Cheez-Its. Have you had them recently? Ugh. I know that they might be cheaper, but I would just like rather not any of them if I'm not getting Cheez-Its. I sound like such a fanboy. Cheez-Its, get in touch with me, okay? I can talk you up. They're worse than Grips. Still can't believe you would be a Grips hater. Unbelievable. I mean, I can believe it because you and Ian make no sense. I would not even give cheese nips to Charles. I've never timed someone out before, like legitimately. I don't know what it's like. Charles deserved a name brand. Okay, I'll pretend that's what it came across as. Charles it? Oh, that's hard to say. New emote? That's not a new emote. That was from when Ray was a baby. Charles it? What would that even be? Just him like superimposed. Maybe you need to update your website URL. Not sure which direction you're trying to go with this. This is the wrong layer though. I don't know who this Bear East Books is. It's my cousin. What's your website URL? Okay. When was the last time you updated yours? I have mainly what? Co's gotta be sick of it here. Hello, I'm back. I brought my contraband headphones to work today and streams killed my battery. Welcome back. Caitlin, what's the worst Cheez-It flavor? Co has strong opinions on this matter. I have many. Oh. Drop them all. List them all. As long as they're all family friendly. Coeeze-It. Coeezer is my favorite alt rock band. I don't really eat Cheez-Its, and the only ones I've had are the regular. I'll allow this. The regular is the best anyway. Not sorry. Not sorry to say this. I thought you like extra toasted, or is that nagging? That's nagging. It's been a long debate between us. I think extra toasted ruins the magic of the toasted ones. I like this drawing style, thank you. Found. I need to see my camera. I found this little like doodle I did a long time ago. If it'll focus, it won't really focus. But I found that, and I've been wanting to like tinker with the kids' book stuff. And I feel like this sort of style is a good start. So I figured we're gonna give it a go. See what all I can draw. How's it going, Jeff? Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, hello. I have a follow-up doctor's appointment tomorrow. Post-hospital. Post-hospital. Put it off for a week with anxiety. That's not good, Trist. I'm gonna not lecture you. But if I'm going for coffee tomorrow, I might get Cheez-It Snaps. If I could find them. Did you like the Snaps? I can't remember. Obviously, you must have thought they were not terrible if you're getting them again. Record late. Liam is almost 2. I got his 1-year-old blood work because of my anxiety about it. Such a cute bear, thank you. I draw a lot of bears here. I don't know how obvious that might be. I'm trying to like feel out kids book drawing style. I think this is a cute little start. Ooh, I forgot one. Gotta erase the little highlight or the little marker in his eyes. No, it's not good, but I just could not deal with more medical stuff after 4 straight days of it. Jeff with the tier 1? What on earth? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy. You know, what's our best emote? What is like hands down the best emote we got? Actually, I think this might be like the crowd favorite. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy the no ads. Oh, we got a hot dog. We got a hot dog too. Just wanted the bear emotes. I got a few of those. I do got a few of those. Thank you, thank you. We also have this. This is like the worst emote I have, but I think only Ian can use that one. So you don't have to worry about accidentally. I'll only buy the children's book if I can get an audio version of Ian reading it to me. Why does Ian get to be my narrator? Okay, what are you trying to imply? Also, Jeff, you now have a milk emote that you can throw at Co. I didn't want to have to be the one to hold him during it. It had to be because he only wants me right now. And okay, and results were normal at least. I'm glad they're normal. Glad they were normal. I know that like that can be traumatizing even for the parent. I had to take one of my nieces to get blood work one time. It was a weird situation where like nobody else was available. I still think about that sometimes. She freaked. Have you seen Ian's mustache? What does that have to do? Someone explain, someone connect the dots for me. Are you saying my mustache is not good enough for narrating? Almost shaved all of my face except for my mustache. I almost did that today. I'm sick of the beard. What does this guy look like walking around? Hello, Trist. Trist, what are you doing in Dinkum right now? This is not his voice. His voice would be much cuter. Hello, Trist. What are you doing in Dinkum? It was funny because he was freaking out about the blood work. And we had Sesame Street on our phones for him. And an ad came on. And he looks at the phone and calmly says, no. And then goes back to freaking out. I love that the like ad hatred thing knows no age. We all just like collectively agree. I'm getting sloppy, but I need to pick out a different pen for this. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just gonna filling that in to give it a little more texture, a little more consistency. There's segments during Sesame Street where it's videos of real people and he hates them and thinks they're ads. Oh. So does he only like it when like just the puppets are on screen? Like Like if they have any guests, does he get upset? Or is it just when they like cut the videos or something? I took a break from Dinkum, but I was catching butterflies. Can't pet the dogs. You need to play Red Dead Redemption 2 instead, then, Tris. That's all I will say to that. If you said something about Ian's stash, I didn't hear it since I was in ads. What does Ian's stash have to do with this? And are you saying that my stash is not good enough? I need answers. The people demand answers. Just said no. They're not going to answer. So I need you to do it. Guess we're okay as long as the monsters are there. Okay. Okay. Who's not just like freaking out about half of the show. I think I just need to kind of even things out. Obviously not going to be perfect regardless, but kind of not as harsh of jumps between colors or between shadow and light. I can't answer. Okay, I'm gonna just go shave my whole face. I'll be back in a few minutes. How's it going, Ian? Ian, welcome in. I don't even know how to introduce you to the conversation we were just having. I'm gonna be so honest with you. How's it going? How's your day? How do you feel? Ian, how would you feel if someone told you you had a mustache for narrating audiobooks? I just got off the phone. I'm sorry for you. I don't know. Okay, so it's not just me. It's like Bloody Mary when you say his name 3 times. Ian, Ian, Ian. Ian Crafts, Ian Crafts, Ian Crafts. Bucephalus Ulysses Ian. He also already knows how to try and trick us. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse is one of his faves. It's a little too stimulating, so we don't let him watch too much of it. Blue and Mickey are both on Disney Plus. He knows how to say Bluey, but doesn't know how to say Mickey. So I'll say Bluey, and then we turn that on. He freaks out and says, no, until we switch to Mickey. Wow. Devious. Imagine picking the wrong Bluey. Sounds like something Ian would do too. I feel like Ian was a trickster. I don't think I became a menace until I hit school. So like the youth did it to you, fellow youths. Kids' clothes be expensive for them to grow out of them after 3 months. I don't have any experience with that, but yeah. You're right. You're right. Ian has wasted 15 seconds of my life in the last 24 hours. I don't know how to feel about this. When you didn't empathize with me about the same scenario. You're just gullible? Was it a Rickroll? How did you get Rickrolled? Great, I'm going to group this. Dupe this. Dang. Doubled like that. So I just want to test out what it looks like if I add some black to it. My mom would buy me multiple sizes larger than I was so that I could grow into them and they'd last longer. You like have to do that with little ones. Did that over the winter? It still happened faster than I thought. Is Logan in like growth spurt age? Rexy is here. Why are you so excited, Co? Didn't even need to Rickroll. Co, are you gullible? That feels like a rude question, but I only intended it to be like a little bit rude. Co is very trollable. Interesting. I'll have to try out trolling Co. I'll give that a shot sometime. Definitely in the growth spurt age. It's gonna be fun. Because I need help from Rexy with those names. No. I don't think you do. I think you've got this. I think you're more creative than Rexy. Beb the Third. Very creative. What about Beb the Fourth? Did you think about the fourth? Oh, that was a typo. My bad. My bad. I see what was happening here. Goes for age, aka newborn to 15 years old. Basically. Okay, I think I need a little bit more. I do you think? A little bit of black. Those things pop. Have you ever heard of Dracula parrots? Is that a rock band? My fix. It's a real parrot. They're super cool. Why are they called Dracula? Is it like the way they look? How's it going, Vaughn? Welcome in. Happy birthday. Oh, dang. They look a little like vulture-y. A pesquite. Hey, give me the pescetti. Where did that come from, Ian? Do you have a story about these? Are you gonna get one? Did you just find out about them? Happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? Not really sure that question's relevant. Here for real now. Welcome in, Sage. Welcome back. Sage, what's your favorite Cheez-It? Vaughn, what's your favorite Cheez-It? No, I just learned about them recently and thought they were cool. They really do look pretty. Pretty and a bit like menacing. Here for it. Oh, is it Ian's birthday? Happy birthday, Ian. Oh. He just had antenna. That's kind of cute. Mine passed ages ago. Mine did not. That's a little bit extreme. 8 whole months ago. You know, that means that yours is closer to coming up than it is to the last one. You know what wasn't my fave Cheez-It? The soggy one Liam handed me and wanted me to eat. Oh, no. There's another one coming. Thank you, Corin. Agreed to disagree is questionable. Does he need a little smile? I feel like he needs something. Is he sad? No, he would never be sad. I handed that right back to him and said, no thanks. I can't imagine starting a Cheez-It and handing it off to someone. What? That is some kind of restraint. I do not wanting your child spit, waterlogged Cheez-It. So Ian, you would accept it? That's what I'm reading. I would simply not have child. That's what Ian's about to say. I have no children to accept one from. Okay. It's close enough. Oh gee, these are the cutest bears. Which one's cuter? Also, how's it going? Perfect, welcome in. Perfect. Left one is cuter? Perfect, I made a Cheez-It. Made a Cheez-It out of wood. You can see me, you can see my eye. If I can hold it steady. Where were you, sir, yesterday? Which sir? OMG, Cheez-It. Undeniably to me, left one is undeniably cuter. Can you explain? Sir babe, what is, why am I getting sirred? Left one needed stachios. Is Perfect just like us all better when we shut up? Is that what it's about? He can't talk, so he's like objectively gonna be cuter. Because where were you? Where were you? Hmm? Hmm? I was here. You streamed? You streamed yesterday? I didn't know. I didn't know Vaughn was a streamer. I even typed in chat. I rate. Hold on. Hold on. I wish I could pin. A message from yesterday. Who's giving shout outs? Co. I made Co an editor. Beb was missing yesterday. Almost sent the Coast Guard looking for Beb. They wouldn't have found me. Bleh. Ian, how dare you? Your TV background makes me really embrace the lumberjack. What does that mean? Are you saying I look more lumberjack? Behind the cabin? This is Little Bear's house. If anyone remembers Little Bear, this is where he lived. I made my own channel point redeem and all. I loved Little Bear. I did too. I think that's where my bears are cute thing started from. Perfect never explained to me why left is cuter. Are you Little Bear? Not anymore. I grew up and started a brewery or whatever. Okay, I need to pee. Chat, I need to pee. So I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna go to BRB. I forgot to change my BRB screen, so I'm gonna not worry about it. I forgot to put, there's new stuff in the fourth wall, and I have it on the starting soon, but I don't have it on my BRB because I forgot. I don't remember Little Bear. I guess I am that young. You're missing out. It's all on YouTube. Look it up. Left got that I'm innocent and exist for my cuteness. Perfect. Do you understand that they are the same bear? One just doesn't have facial expressions. Is it like literally just the facial expression? Was that enough to decutify it? Right when it's too questioning. What if it has like I like right, I also like the right one. What if I like Eugene levied it? Me when I think about perfect. Left reminds me of Corduroy. Corduroy was cute. Oh, that's Ian. I need to figure out what's going on with Ian having a audiobook mustache or whatever the crap. Co, explain yourself while I go to the bathroom. So the left one because he's cute when he's angry. There's no winning with perfect. I don't know why I try. Okay, don't steal my dogs. I'm running an ad. I'll be back. Dang. Vaughn, like, modding while I'm away. You love to see it. Tris, stop dying. Do not put this on Vaughn. Why would you take Vaughn's mod credit away from her? Ian, if you can hear me, apparently Co will only accept why is that the quote? Because the quotes know all. I'd go live with Rexy for a week. Why are you crying? Oh, I missed what Co was saying. Ian, Co said that he would only accept a book from me if there was an audio version narrated by you. And I asked him why I couldn't narrate my own. And he asked me if I've seen your mustache. And we've gotten no answers about what the heck that means. Also, how's it going, Nagan? Nagan, welcome in. Ooh, I did not mean to freeform that. I'd rather hear an audiobook narrated by you than me. Thank you. I just got home from work and I'm already dead and might just go to bed. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm happy you're here, but I don't blame you if you go. I would only blame Trist. Oh, is it like a full week in office? It really does support this theory that I have thyroid issues. You live your life barefoot. You can't trust a barefoot person. According to Beb. Why'd you all caps that? Why'd you all caps that if you don't believe it in your little heart? So tired for a day that I literally just sat in a chair for. Yeah. But also like the social element of it would tire me out too. What do I want to draw next? An idea. Wait, I want chat. I'm trying to get more chat involvement. I want interactivity. What? I was about to make a joke answer, but I want like an actual input. Okay, I'm putting up a poll about what I draw next. Social element. Auto zone. Get in the zone. Auto zone. Social element does tire me out, but these are people that I enjoy talking to, so it's like business smiles and more natural socializing. Okay, so you enjoy your coworkers. Real social 1 week in office is later in the year. How many times a year are you gonna have to be in office? I thought this was like a extra rarity. Two weeks for the full year. Okay. Okay. What won the poll? Pigeon. Okay. I was kind of excited to draw a pigeon, so chat, you did me good. Bye bye, Bear in the Big Blue House. Not Bear in the Big Blue House, Little Bear House. Hello, AutoZone. Courtesy of Ian Raps. Get in the zone. Did like my icebreaker I put together though? What was it? Pigeon. Pigeon. Look up a pigeon, Beb. Pigeon. Oh, this one looks menacing. Ooh, where's that guy? Where's that guy? That one's not real. And then make towers out of spaghetti, straws, paper, and tape, and whoever make the highest tower wins. Okay, that's like actual fun. You should bring that to MocoCon. Okay, I have a few pigeons. That looks like a fake pigeon. I'm gonna go with this guy. Actually sounds fun, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I have my reference up. Okay, can we... There we go. Okay. Reference is ready. Good starting color for this one. I hate stupid icebreakers, so if I run it, I try to make it fun. Trying to think of what I would do to make a fun icebreaker. I don't know that I'm like that genre of creative. Is this a good pigeon color? Maybe a little bit brighter. I have nothing interesting to talk about myself. I've never been in a fun icebreaker. Would you enjoy building a tower out of spaghetti, straws, paper, and tape? I think I'm about to sit down. That sounds like too much work. What if it were at MocoCon? Back to driving in traffic. Drive safe. Don't be distracted. I'd consider placing a few spaghettis. Okay. I'm sitting down now. To sitting. Sitting out front of AutoZone. Ian, it's perfect because you're in a group, so like I saw two people just sit back and let the other people do most of the work. Once I've been, I've forced everyone to talk equally. So we could just delegate all the building to Ian. Charles, oh man, I forgot. I'm sitting now, so Charles thinks it's pet time. Little man. I just realized your icebreaker was actually building towers. Yeah. Pet Charles, I am. But now I gotta try to draw and pet. My boy. My boy. I was not reading. This tracks. This adds up. Also, I work with all engineers, so they all like that kind of thing. That makes sense. I'm not an engineer, but that does sound fun to me. I had one team who got to 71 inches tall. That's like taller than Co's Cheez-Its. Co was talking about some kind of like foot-long Cheez-Its earlier. I don't know what it meant. Okay. Thought you were gonna say taller than Co. Probably. I don't actually know how tall Co is. I assume not 6 feet. But maybe I'm just being a butt. Maybe I'm totally off base. It's taller than me too. It's taller than Vaughn. I don't know anyone else's heights. Okay. Chat. I can't remember if I mentioned this anywhere. But my garden is sprouting. I have sprouts in my garden. So I can at least say for like 1 week I did things right. Let me saying out loud, everything is taller than one. Hold on. We have a bunch of melons started. I wish I had planted some melons. I did. I was talking to my niece the other day, and she asked about growing watermelons. And I wish I had thought to do that. Do you grow stuff every year? I know you posted that picture of you like helping out with your mom's garden. Is that the one? We have honeydew cantaloupe and 2 types of watermelon. Honeydew is so underrated. My mom's garden, but I help her when she needs it. Nice. Agreed. Everyone, I don't know. Everyone acts like it's so bland. It's refreshing as heck. I love honeydew so much, and so many people don't even know what it is. I feel like everyone here knows what it is, and everyone here is just like, it's worse cantaloupe. But you just have worse taste. I have a question that's about a not family-friendly movie, but my question is family-friendly. Can I ask it? Is it a movie that we're gonna know about? And can you say the name of the movie without breaching family-friendly? I love honeydew so much, and so many people don't even know what it is. Watermelon homegrown is so good as long as it's ripe. Yeah. Is honeydew the green cantaloupe? Yes. That's like incredibly rude what you just said, but you're underselling honeydew by quite a lot. I'm offended. Same. Green and blander. Corin. Not you too. I picked them too soon, a couple of years. Once we figured out when to pick them, they were so good. Yeah, I've grown watermelon once. And I picked mine like a little bit too early, but not so early that we couldn't even eat it. Have you watched the Midsommar? Yeah. And if so, how do you feel about the end with the bear? I was too distracted by like the insanity overall to really think about the bear. If that tells you anything. I've only ever seen it once, a long time ago. Like right when it first came out. The bear TV keeps reminding me of you, but if you were in the bear costume. Pardon? I don't think this is at all what that bear looked like. It's not, but that's where my brain is going. That's a your brain problem, not the TV problem. I'm not even going to Google this. Yeah. That's probably the way. I can't remember. Wait, hold on. Perfect. You understand that for the first like 3 face cam streams, I was wearing a bear onesie. But the TV is the problem. Yeah, but it was dark. So is that movie. I don't know what any of this means. That's okay. There's a movie called Midsommar. And imagine if my bear onesie were just like a real bear. At the end of that movie, there's basically that in one scene. Are you even old enough to know? I remember now the plot of that movie. I did not watch it. I watched it once and that was enough. That was probably more than enough, honestly. See, I couldn't see the costume like around your face as well. And here I can see the frame and your ears and your face. And I'm like, oh, this is familiar. Hang on, let me see. Oh, no. Hang on. Where is it? This. This would be easier to do if I were floating head right now. The movie was weird and made no sense to me. It made sense to me, but like it still felt like shock value. How on earth do you do that? Which part? Like move the TV? Were you manually? Yeah, I was just drag and dropping it. Imagine if I had like a face tracker. Also, chat, what if there were the option? You know how like some channels you like drop an emote and it falls from the sky? What if there were an option to like throw a Cheez-It at me and I could just be like, do we want that? The drop game? Yeah. Can we throw any emote at you? I don't know how I feel about giving some of you that freedom. Just being honest. He's gonna throw butts? Yeah. Or like I could, if I want to eat the Cheez-Its, I could go and I could just like try to dodge the butts. Rexy would exclusively throw Bobbert. It's like, you know me, Rexy, I almost said that was what you were gonna say. I almost did it. I almost made the guess. But now I can't prove that I would have guessed that. Yay, Pigeon. Perfect. Do you watch this stream? I'm so in the corner right now. Perfect. I need you to help me figure out how to allow chat to throw Cheez-Its at me. Oh, snap. What the heck even is that? Okay. Dang it. Oh my goodness gracious. It broke the heck out of my ears. What is that? Okay, stream stickers. So that was apparently real loud. It should be quieter now. I would like to resend that one. Thank you for the bits, Ian. I'm so tired that didn't even make me jump. Naggin, are you gonna go to sleep? I'm replaying it. It should be quieter now. I feel like I robbed Ian because it was behind me instead of hitting me. Oh, why? It didn't let me choose where it got thrown. Thank you for the bits. Was that a decent volume? Multitasking with work and listening to you and watching your beautiful illustration. Thank you. Thank you. I like this new era where like perfect compliments me. Too low? Okay. Let's put it maybe a nice middle ground. Twitch removed my play Twitch over other apps ability. That's annoying. Is that how it is for everyone now? I haven't updated Twitch in like over a year. I just don't use Twitch mobile, so I don't know like how it works. I think I'm really liking sketching with colors. Do you think I'm liking this? I also have not updated, but you use mobile. My Twitch is definitely broken because there's no one in the For You side panel thing, but I'm on desktop. Twitch has been broken for 2 weeks. Been 87 years. Do 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 do. It's so glitched because they still say you can pop over other apps, but it literally doesn't work. Weird. So every time I leave a message, I miss parts of the stream. I leave to a message, I miss parts of the stream. Just tell us when you need a recap. I'll put, I don't know if Rexy is back. If Rexy's back, I'll put Rexy in charge of giving you recaps. If Rexy's not back, you gotta look. I do use mobile, it just hasn't forced me to update yet. But like, you don't have any trouble with it. With like the issue Perfect's talking about. Wow. You should expect nothing else here, Perfect. Sounds like a skill issue. Perfect. It just sounds like your phone has as much trouble multitasking as you do. Try that other app, Frosty. I've heard about Frosty. I don't know anything about it. Your phone could have turned off the overlay permissions for Twitch in settings. Okay, I realize I'm like barely in frame. It's a little better. Rexy's kind of back at the pet store now, so Rexy is not back. Rexy should be focusing. Charles, my boy. You're very distracting, sir. Don't twitch and drive carts, exactly. That's how you end up banned from stores like Ian. Ian ran over some lady in the produce department. It's all fun and games until you pull someone's ankle under the cart. Just flinging their spinach everywhere. Are we done, Charles? Okay. Charles, you're... Okay. So there's one little leggy like here. Oop. And there's another one like back here. Right. I don't know that I want to worry about drawing his little feet, so I'm gonna not draw the pigeon feet. So I have that freedom. Thank you, boy. I think Charles is letting me free. So let's solidify some of this. Okay, I think I might just like using markers for this. I think I might finally actually enjoy the marker brushes. Bring ding. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to being awake. Thank you for the bits. Why are you dropping stuff at the store? Lexi just ran over a metal pipe display. All the permissions are there. I force stopped the app and there's no updates on Twitch. I'm just cooked. At least you're cooked to perfection. Maybe not perfect will focus. Maybe that joke was bad enough. I definitely jumped. Mission accomplished. Not the most evil soundbite ever, but I'm gonna wait for a more opportune time to play it. Who is it evil to? So what is that emote? Evil to everyone, and it's not like the team's sound. Like always, I'm on a delay. Interesting. I feel like his wing looks a little bit small right now. But that's okay. Maybe he just has a small wing. We don't judge. We listen. Oops. Okay, and his face is a little bit darker, actually. I feel like he's got a whole section up here that's a bit darker. And there's just color layered on top. It's so interesting how this looks like a pencil even though it's digital. So we got a marker. Okay, perfect. Look how cool this is, right? So this is a marker. Imagine you're just using like some Crayola markers, right? And then you like doubled up. And you like tripled up. They're very convincing to me. Yeah, we got my pencil. There's some pretty good brushes. This one looks like paint. That's crazy. And then there's one that looks like Lightning McQueen impact. Oh my mater. No, this is lightning. That was beautiful. I thought about at one point just like trying to do a full piece, like only using lightning, and see if anyone would notice. But for now, he just sits there. Do I have any other ones? It comes with some pretty interesting brushes too. Draw Lightning McQueen using Lightning McQueens. Put it in the list. There's not a list, but put it on there. I could draw an ocean. Tell him to bring out the whole ocean. What the heck is flames? I don't think I've ever used this one. There's a drawing suggestions channel. Oh, actually, this is pretty sick. We're making lists and checking them twice. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Smoke. Oh, that's pretty neat. I don't know how I would ever use this, but love how Rexy's on a multi-minute cooldown. I don't know why my brain plays delay with cooldown. It's kind of fun to think about it as if like we forced her to be on a cooldown. Should make her like take a few minutes to process what's happening. Service is terrible in this store. This is her slow mode, yeah. Takes her this long to catch up with what's going on. How dare you, sir? Coming in like 5 minutes. Road. Do. Pigeon. This is not the right layer or the right brush. Wait, it is the right brush. How dare me? How dare me accuse me of the wrong brush? My brain is like wishing we could come up with a game that could somehow take advantage of Rexy's delay. Like, not just bullying her. We could game on how long it takes her to realize the gamble is about her. Okay. We'll have to plan our strike. She has to not know what's happening. Or we could play a game called Figure Out How Long between me saying the word messy and Rexy hearing it. Start my stopwatch. Ow. That would be so cruel, sir. On another note, I had a client swear at me on Friday. I think this is the peak of my career, like angrily. I started playing the dolphin sounds from SpongeBob. This man was mad as heck. Multiple swears, called me stupid, told me that we should be out of business. Dang it, Brexy, that was like honestly minutes. Oh, because he doesn't know the difference between an invoice and a statement. I was about to ask if it was like some kind of mistake on his part. That seems like that's when people like that freak out. Like they just don't want to admit that they did something dumb. So they lash out. It feels like it's always those. See, that was literally 20 minutes ago. Ian, I'm about to say something and I need you to not type it this time, okay? It's very important. Omelette. Corey. I forgot to yell at everyone. Maybe she's not looking at chat right now. Ratsky, we're testing like how severe Rexy's delay is. That was 56 seconds. It was 30 minutes behind. You got a good minute before she figures out. How dare you, Ian? How dare you, Ian Crofts? No, that's true because there's no way chat would have been dead that long. You're looking at chat, so you're a little cheater. I'll have to get more creative with my strategies. Okay, so this needs to lighten up a little bit. There, but it's not like really like hard line like the others. Cause I'm too messy and I'm too squeaky clean. Need to make that a walk-on a Directions. That looks like he's planning any like crimes of some sort. There's a little top hat. Should have done that on a different layer. This looks like the pigeon from Rexy's favorite movie, K-pop Demon Hunters. Did you tell you? Did she tell you how many times she's seen it by now? She told me it was up to double digits. Only double digits? Yeah, she said she was slacking, but she'll pick up. I expect triples by end of week. I'm sure she could do it. Okay, I need to remember to do this stuff on a different layer. Okay. Where was I? Where was I before getting distracted? Okay. Do. Literally impossible is to link the movie versus the number of hours left in the week. Yeah, Ian, how do you feel about possibility? You just gotta play it on multiple devices. Depends on where she is in the double digits, that too. I tried restarting the app several times and I'm still delayed. Are you still in the store? Also what Ian said. I have no idea. Well, sounds like it might be an answer. I'm about to check out. Everyone is here after work and it's busy. Twirls. I hate when it's cost out same in this economy. Move to bed, nice. I think it's gonna be out like a light. Like a light, hey. Soon. Eating tuna onigiri. That sounds lovely. Ooh, that's the wrong brush. Then out like a light. Like a light. Hey. I finally had some sushi the other day. It was incredible. That just reminds me I wanted to say that. Out like a light. Hey. Okay. I'll go visit my fam next month. I need to go for sushi with sis. Do it. And then rub it in Dev's face. I'm gonna color in his little eyeball. Maybe a bit oranger. A bit more oranger. Okay. Darken some of this a bit. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Put some like darkest darks in here. My nephews love those seaweed snacks, and now I'm addicted to them. They are like very satisfying to me. They're like, they taste good, but the texture of them is like maybe perfect texture to me. Very satisfying. Do you eat like flavored ones or just the reggie? Like the Costco one's best? I've never had the Costco ones. Can't remember what brands I have had. The most recent ones I had were another one of the things my brother picked up from like the International Mart. I can't remember if I mentioned those, but they were like squid flavored. They were solid. They're like squid sauce. Costco ones aren't as oily as the ones I got from Kroger. So it sounds like maybe the Kroger ones aren't great. I've never tried those. Oily does not sound pleasant. Seaweed is very good. I agree. Seaweed salad, you know me? I like that too. I only had it like once or twice, but it was good. It was good the times I did. I guess I'm realizing. Speak to us, Rosalina. She sure will. A woman of many opinions. Realizing that I should have gone cutesier with the pigeon, I think. It's not quite fitting. My iPad wanted to correct that to Rosalinda. We could just add that to her list of names. It's fitting. Both of these dogs have 7,000 names. Rosalinda. I did some recipes for a competition back then using seaweed. One was panna cotta. It is a very vibrant picture. I'm not 100% sure I know what panna cotta is, if I'm being real. A custard. Seaweed custard? Is that what you made? I've not had a savory panna cotta. Not had any panna cotta. It kind of looks like flan. Like that texture. Also, I haven't had any. Okay, so it's not just me. It's always nice when there's like company in the old unculturedness. I don't even know what that is. There's so many of us. Oh, it wasn't savory. Okay. Cream jelly, basically. Sounds weird. That sounds like something Ian would say. If I wouldn't like that, probably you don't know nothing. I'm very bad at like imagining flavor combos. I don't have a clue how my brain would interpret that. Usually isn't very jiggly like a creme brulee. Actually, how many times have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? Have you tried having the clue? I did try that once. And that's how I figured out I had an allergy. Thought more so because of the texture. 3 times, all with Logan. So 3 times with Logan. How many times solo? Having to double digits. She'll get there. I feel bamboozled. I would never. Okay, I want to draw a rabbit. I haven't seen it that much yet. Actually, probably watches it every night. She does. This is just the whole, like, not wanting to admit she eats fish thing again. She'll come around. And we'll be proud of the growth. I still expect triples by the end of the week. Watch True Crime at night. On one monitor, the other monitor has K-pop. And that's okay. K-pop Demon Hunters is kind of like True Crime. Yeah, that too. It's essentially the same series. Triplets, there's not even enough time in the week left. Dearly beloved. Do, 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 do. Only watch one only watch on one TV, and even then Ratsky tells me I should turn it off before falling asleep. It's true. That is true. But triple digits, Ian said, so. Kinda gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. I need to go get more water. Also, just run to the restroom so I don't have to for the last hour of stream. Rexy watches it on her phone and her TV, and that's why she wanted an iPad. Third screen. Okay, yeah. What are you sipping about, Cole? Nobody touch my dogs, okay? I think Trist is gone. I don't want to have to time out anyone else, okay? I'm running an ad. Thank you, Ian. I'm running an ad. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, bye. I would just like to note that I believe I was told Ian was only going to be working on the train. Ian just doesn't want an iPad. Wait, Ian has an iPad. Ian just doesn't want to go laptopless. Working on the train. I'm still trying to convince Rexy to join me on the train. But are you working also at MocoCon? Is the train considered MocoCon? I feel like the train is a train. Are you counting the train as MocoCon? The Moco wagon. Ian is still trying to get me on a train. Are you afraid of trains? Also, chat. Menace stuff is on fourth wall. I didn't put it on my BRB, but there are some Menace items up. Why does Ko need to go on the train? He's already there. Ko has to travel to Florida to get on a train. I don't remember trying to get Ko on a train. You don't remember a lot of things we've learned. I'd rather fly than train for 22 hours to see. Oh, so you have to ride the train to Florida. Is that part of what's happening? If Ko wants to use Ian's printer, he has to take the train. I hate it for you, Ko. I hate that this has happened to you. Ko was talking about the ways to get to Florida. Okay. There is a train, Ko. Ko, have you considered that there's a train? Okay, I want to try to draw a rabbit, right? A cute little bunny rabbit. Kind of trying to emulate the same style. 18 hours. That's a hefty. It's a hefty any kind of travel. Can you just join a day trip from a local retirement home? What? Why is train MocoCon? I'm not taking sides, it just made me laugh. You can take sides. No judgment. I've not considered it, but if Rexy is the conductor, then no. You cannot trust a barefoot conductor. You didn't put the blame on me for that one. I'm proud of you. This is personal growth of some sort. What is up with your trust issues and my barefootedness? Ko just like understands me. Ko gonna be very disappointed to meet me at MocoCon? Not if he's already knowing that he can't trust you. Can't be disappointed in what you already believe. Also wouldn't trust you using your toes to drive a train. I like what's happening here. I appreciate this moment we're having. Do 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 do. Ko would have to go to MocoCon to meet you. Going to make lunch. 7 o'clock. Do. Thank you, Ko. Ian's just trying to rage bait us. Dinner isn't for 7 more hours. Who drives the train? It's on tracks. You just gotta stop and start it. With her feet. What if they just all have ridiculously tiny eyes? Maybe that's a theme. Dinner's at 2 a.m. Ko, do you not know this about Ian? I'm not like judging you, I'm just curious. That probably sounded a little judgy. Do you not know Ian's like ridiculous food schedule? Not even. Ooh, I do like the far apart eyes. I do, but who the flip has dinner at 2 a.m.? Who has dinner at any moment in the morning and doesn't just call it breakfast? You know, you use your feet to make your car go. Car is not train. MocoCon is train. Train is train. Car, not car. Car, not train. Why use one train when many car do trick? What time is bed? Ian's bedtime is like whenever the wind blows in the perfect direction. Fred Flintstonen. She did teach him how to drive. Usually after sunrise. What time do we wake up? Usually like 2 hours later. I'm just pretending I know anything about Ian. 10 a.m. Like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. I did. I was there. I was trying to think of a pun on your name. What goes my mind because I've already worked for like 3 hours. I get up at like 6 on average when my sleep schedule isn't a mess. So I've been getting up at 6 lately. And Ian's probably just about to tuck himself in. This is why Ian sends me useless DMs at midnight. Is that when the like 15 seconds of your life got wasted? Wow, useless. It's okay, Ko. One day we'll turn him into a fish. Maybe that'll change his ways. He's the one that opened him. Yeah. There's a little bit of fault. You could ignore it. That's why I can send Ian and Surreals at 5 a.m. Couldn't be me. Okay, so I liked the idea. Kind of the side eyes. Let's give it a little highlight. Make him look alive. I don't know that I like that anymore, actually. Maybe they just need to be bigger. Bigger side eyes. A bombastic side eye. Oh, they're not even a little bit even. That's cute. That better. Yeah. I don't ignore anything from Ian, but he does ignore me. Maybe it's time, Ko. I just don't respond if there isn't anything to add. I feel like this is not my battle. Maybe he's got a big nose. Big rabbit nose. I don't like when I kind of realize that I do the exact same thing as Ian. Wait, hold on. If Rexy DM'd me at midnight, I would not answer. Wow. I see where the alliances are falling. Ian, if you don't have anything to add to something, you said you don't respond. Do you react to it? He does not. I kind of default to just reacting to something if I don't have something to add to it. Read it, and if I don't respond, then I forget I read it, and I won't ever respond that too. I read it. What did I do to you, sir? I think what we're witnessing is that Code didn't want a foot name. I feel like Code didn't want a foot name at all, but then signed up for a foot name and has regrets. It's like buyer's remorse. But it's like foot namer's remorse. I don't like that. I don't like what I just did. That's a little bit better. He could have ignored the invite to my server, but he didn't. That would be rude. Ian, the Code doesn't want to ignore you. He only wants to ignore Ian. Unless it's midnight. Let's all message Ko at midnight. I'm gonna be well asleep. I'm gonna be so honest. Where's perfect? Perfect, show yourself. Perfect, don't show yourself unless you're able to. It's pretty close to midnight. What was it? Did you? Okay. Oh, the invite was close to midnight? Okay, I'm following. I think I'm understanding. I think I'm on track. Also, chat. Thursday, I think I want to do pixel art. I think I want to do a pixel art stream. So if anyone sees like a fantasy landscape or something that you would like to try and see me draw in pixel art, throw it in the section. Or just like any kind of landscape. I'm leaning towards like fantasy stuff. But if there's any like strikingly beautiful landscape you want to see me try. Or if you just want to like pull an Ian and try to punish me or whatever. Y'all would have been proud of me. I did all my homework ahead of time, so I don't have anything to worry about tonight. Look at you go. Who typed this? We are proud of you, Vonne. How was it? Was it Vonne? I forgot to submit one assignment on Sunday, so I got a 0. I feel like your professor should have been like, it's okay. I'll be asleep by 11 since I gotta wake up at 5 for work. Okay, so everyone's just gonna wake you up at midnight, apparently. Hope you're prepared for that. Unless you silence your phone like a reasonable person. Need to turn the autocorrect off? Or maybe we just start calling her Vonnie. What channel are we submit? I think, don't I have a like drawing suggestions? Isn't that what you literally said to perfect? Vonnie. I did it ahead of time, but just didn't submit, and he doesn't take late assignments. What if he just did instead? Like, you did the work. What if we just like were understanding? Phone said to D&D unless you're an emergency contact, so we all have to figure out a way to become an emergency contact for Co. This is a bit of a long con, but ADK, why I didn't submit it the day I finished it? I could take a guess. We're still proud of you, though. That's the moral of the story. It's because we weren't there to yell at you, isn't it? Sure. What's the guess? I think you know what the guess was. I'm good, Beb. Wow. I thought it was only Rexy you didn't trust. Or does it start with a T? One kind does. It ends with a Aquilia. Aquilia? Need an accountability channel for Vaughn in Discord. She would mute it so fast. I submitted my landscape. Thank you. It's either gonna be like, I'm predicting what Ian did. It's either going to be something like solely picked out to try and punish me or like challenge me, or it's gonna just like actually be something jaw-droppingly stunning. How dare and how dare about tequila? What percentage of truth? Do you know a blue Skittle? Yes. I think all three. Okay. I don't know much about a blue Skittle, but I know their work is stunning. I've seen them before. Landscapes are cute, and cats. I do remember cats. Honestly, I would trust Rexy as an emergency contact, because if I was in trouble, she would run out of the house, no shoes. This is hard to follow tonight, Co. There's a lot of back and forth. His voice is soothing as well. We love a soothing voice. Soothing voice usually means you have a good mustache. I learned that today. That was the cutest and most menacing smile I've seen you give yet. I don't remember what I did. Vaughn, I made a Cheez-It today. Did you see? I made a Cheez-It out of wood. I can't see my camera right now. Oh no. Oh no. I made a wooden Cheez-It. It's not edible. My camera won't focus on it. I've made a choking hazard. Sure did. I was literally thinking about that earlier. Like ways that I could make it more obvious that it's not. Like to me, it's pretty clearly not a real Cheez-It, but like ways I could make it overly obvious in case a kid got a hold of it or something. Is it an earring? It's a Cheez-It. That's just all it is right now. I don't know what I would want to do with them. I just wanted to see if I could make one. Don't give it to me at MocoCon. JC made resin gummy bears and I definitely thought it was real. How many times did you attempt to eat it? Just the one? Okay. Okay, I think I would like to figure out a way to get him to look a little bit fuzzier. If I don't see her give them to other people, I might have tried eating them. If I didn't see her give them to other people. Also, they'd have failed the squish test, so maybe not. Did you ever eat the beans? How was their squish test? You would have been like, these are stale. These remind me of drywall. Beans have not been consumed yet. Okay. I hope you just like keep putting it off until they're too old and you never eat them. I wish I had cast one of them in resin or something. Maybe you should do that instead. I can't afford to put my body out of commission at the moment. How about, what if you just like didn't put your body out of commission, like ever? You don't have to eat the beans. Can any of us in this economy? I paid for them, so at some point. That's a fallacy. You paid for them once. You might have to pay for them again if you eat them, and then medical bills. You're a fallacy? That's what they tell me. That is what they tell me. I need to... I'm writing myself a reminder. Send them to Beb for charity. I'll send them to the garbage for free. I got a slot. What does that mean? Oh, the Olympics. Okay, okay. So are you... I don't know how to ask this question and not sound stupid. Like, scale of 1 to 10, how certain are you that you would buy them? Or did you want to just get a slot in case you do? Are you gonna rap a song? What are you talking about? I would never take your gimmick. 100%, so like you're getting them. Okay. Right on. What years is that? LA, is that 28? And they open them 2 years early. I guess that makes sense because they need like funding and whatnot. Sign up start in February, I think, and that's just to possibly get a slot to purchase. When does purchasing happen? So you've got a slot. I got a signed 48-hour window. Like now? I believe next decade the Winter Olympics will be in the US. I'd like to go to that. Something about Winter Olympics does sound more appealing to me. As a just not sports fan in general. Can't imagine the prices. Yup. It's like a once in a lifetime thing though. I'm only going for like one sport. So how does it work? Do you know how it works? Like you buy a ticket for one day or something? week. I want to go to the Olympics in archery. This is the only other option. Makes sense. I have no interest in the Summer Olympics, but I love quite a few sports I like in the winter. I don't even know if I could tell you what all sports are in either. But I know like the snow-based sports were always more interesting to me. When is fishing going to be an Olympic sport? It already is. Sport. So you could be the first Olympic fisher. One of the soccer games is going to be in my state. It could be more affordable. Dang, that would be... one of the soccer games is in your state. Welcome back, Caitlin. We're talking about Olympics and I'm getting confused. Having games all across the US for soccer. Interesting. In Columbus, I think, was one of the stadiums. That's why I thought they kept everything in the host area. That's what I was trying to get at, but I didn't want to sound like an idiot. If there was some like widely known thing. Winter was 2 cities just this year. Italy, some of the events were hours away from Milan. See, I always just assumed they like picked a city, told the city to get everything set up to cover all of the games. And then that was that. I didn't know. I didn't and don't watch or follow the Olympics enough to know. Isn't possible anymore. So it was like that at one point. Because like trying to think about it, I imagine that's like, I would have assumed that was just never possible. I just didn't think about the reality of it. Security alone is crazy. Had them in Paris recently. The whole town was blocked. It's wild. We can start our own Olympics. Rexy can fish. Ian can crochet. Not shot asking for Christmas gifts already. Are you making lists? I can send you my list. Visited the site of the first Olympics. Calling Paris a town is funny. How dare you? YouTuber I watched was in Paris months before the Olympics started, and there were already streets closed, and they had started shutting down the Eiffel Tower months before. Where was the first Olympics? I feel like that's another question I should know the answer to. LA is going to be a nightmare. I feel like I always hear that LA is like already a nightmare. Olympia. Is that Texas? I literally can't. Did she ask for Roblox? I'm trying to stand up my Cheez-It. This guy kind of looks like he has a beard right now. Where are the Olympics from? Y'all school system really letting you down? That's coming from an American. Is it? I never learned about the Olympics in school. Well, your education system is letting you down. This dude's beard. I don't know how clear it is on screen. I gotta even out his colors. We could have learned about those pesky Greeks. We learned a little bit. It was like only mythology, really. Everything else was very much like glossed over, if it was touched on at all. I don't remember learning about it in high school. I feel so validated. Learn about Greek gods and whatnot. Yeah. Probably did was also probably napping that day, so it could have been literally any day. You should have learned about the Olympics. There are festivals for Zeus at his main cult area. Oh no, I've seen Hercules. Okay, so we should have learned about a real place based on a mythological cult meeting. I need even this out. I feel like I'm just making the beard rise. The beard rises. Do 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 do. But also, Caitlin, that sounds like a really cool trip. That was Caitlin, right? That visited. Yeah. Greek mythology was like 3 days in world history. I don't think I had time to go deep enough in for Olympics talk. I'm gonna be so honest, I probably would have tuned it out. Anyway. I'm not trying to learn about Greek gods to hear about sports. When I studied abroad, I had 2 weeks spring break. Went to Greece for 1 week and Italy for the other. Studying abroad always sounded so cool to me. Always wanted to do it. Do 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 do. I was stuck on the word mythology meaning the study of a myth, so I figured that was the point. You're a myth. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that implies, actually. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Charles. Charles is being needy again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's not bright enough. That's a bit extra gray. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I loved history class. I just thought that section of it was silly. See, I hated history with every fiber of my being. But I liked mythology. We're like opposites. That was my favorite part of history, yeah. History was so dry. I feel like I don't know how to say this without it sounding rude. I feel like all of my history teachers and history professors were like the least engaging ones I ever had too. So it was like dry subject matter versus plus like a teacher that doesn't engage me at all. I definitely love science more, but history was more interesting than math or language arts. I was kind of, for me it was like until I got to like high school and college, they were like every subject except for science I just hated. Glad I learned history but disliked the learning part of it. Same. Like I understand the importance of it, but it just never caught my attention. Never sparked my interest. Mine was monotone, so I fell asleep if the taco. I almost said topic. If the topic didn't grab me. And mythology didn't grab you? That's why mythology was interesting. It wasn't dry and it was also informative to the time period in society. Yeah. Beb is craving tacos. I'm awake, so yeah. Made like maybe the best tacos I've ever made the other day too. So this might be fresh on my mind. It is Tuesday. What did I eat today? It's Tuesday, right? Yes. Yes. I couldn't remember what I've eaten today. It is not tacos, though. I'm failing. Ready for the weekend? Me too. I had leftover Easter ham and mac and cheese. I made mac and cheese with chili earlier. You're not ready for the weekend? Feels like Monday for me. It really does. For me too. But I understand. I understand for me. Welcome to Duloc. I need like a 10-day weekend. Is it just like stressful after that holiday for you? You didn't stream yesterday, and I didn't work, so I guess it is our Monday. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to Duloc, such a perfect town. Four-day work weeks would solve so much. I agree. I've always thought that. Welcome to Duloc. And my boss is away for a week, so I'm chilling a little. I love that for you. Chilling. Need my time during the week where I work remote and have a little break from toddler torture. Toddler torture. Charles is so needy right now. He's getting all the scritchish. It's not that it's stressful, there's just a lot to do and a lot of people. Okay. That makes sense. I assumed it would be like a mad scramble to play catch up or something. Even if it was 10 hours for 4 days, I'd still be down for that. Yeah. I had a nice walk under the cherries with a friend yesterday. Took some photos too. I edit them on stream soon. Nice. Sounds lovely. Sounds beautiful. I want to start going on walks or bike rides. I fixed my bike fully. It's ready to go. I need to start trying to do that. My 4x10 schedule change got pushed for a couple of months, but I'm so ready. I didn't know. I already work 10 plus hours days regularly, so I could limit it. So if I could limit it to 4 days, that would be great. Have you discussed that before? I thought you were trying. I knew you were trying to change like what times you worked. I didn't know. You wanted to go down to 4. It was slightly chilly, but I took a walk to the post office at work today. Wow, Bev doesn't remember. You don't get to play that card on me, Mister. I don't remember the conversation we're currently having like half the time. I don't remember that either, honestly. Thinking that again. I was supposed to start last week, but then a bunch of people asked for schedule changes that the company couldn't accommodate. So they had to put a temporary ban on any schedule changes. So, like, a bunch of people asked for, like, permanent schedule changes? Or just, like, changes because of the holiday? Because how common are schedule changes there? Like, permanent ones? Doesn't sound fair to you. She mentioned asking for that a good bit. Who? A good bit ago. Also seems unfair to them if they all get denied and suddenly mine's accepted. Yeah. Boop. It's more about looks, and like a month, my boss said we'd be good to start again. That makes sense. Just gotta get it out of the like a radar, out of focus. Okay, we got like 10 minutes. I don't want to draw a full body, but I do feel like I need to give this dude like shoulders or something at least. Shoulders. Corporate BS. Yeah. That's how I was thinking. Basically. I feel like that's not centered. That's a little bit better. I'll give him like a collared shirt. I'm glad the company I work for is so small. Although that comes with its own BS. Yeah. It's kind of pick your poison. Indeed. I just want to be my own boss. You had to pick what day, the third weekend day. What would you pick? Also Monday. Interesting. Do we have reasons? Do we have reasons for definitely Monday? Because everyone hates Monday. Then what happens when Tuesday just becomes the new Monday? Why would you do this to Tuesday? Wednesday holidays mess me up work-wise. Wednesday could be cool for a midweek break. Nobody wants Friday. We still want to use the OG TGIF. Yeah, but it would be even more true. Friday already feels like a relaxed heading into the weekend day. Then if you want to do things Sunday night, you can without having to worry about the next day. But what's more relaxed about heading into the weekend than it already being there? Monday is more strategic for my job. Banks aren't allowed to be closed more than like 2 days in a row, and most holidays are on Mondays. So would a 4-day week even be like feasible for your field? Or they have to change something somewhere? Monday is also a strategic choice for me. Okay, I didn't know we were talking strategy. This all makes sense now. I thought we were all just haters. I don't know what kind of haters you would be. More strategic for me too, really. Monday is the most used day for off days for Logan's school. Look at all you having plans. I do nothing on Mondays at work for the most part. And I'm already more likely to work late on Tuesday, Friday, especially Friday. So instead of working late those days, it would be my standard hours. Monday is also my second chore day of the week. Sundays and Mondays are when I do everything. So now instead of working and cleaning Monday, I just clean in the morning and then chill the rest of the day. The doing nothing at work on Mondays is the most like compelling part of that for me. So like when you get your 4-day week that you're aiming for, it's gonna be Tuesday through Friday. They'll let you pick those days. that what you're aiming for? Yup. Nice. This guy looks like he's wearing business casual. That's not my intention. Already worked out the details with my boss on that. Nice. So it's like a thing. Like it's gonna happen for you. It's just a matter of when it won't make the company look bad or whatever. Yeah. Nice. Exciting. I'm also at a credit union, so that might be different than banks too. It's a state thing. Okay, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to solve the problem I'm having with him looking like he's wearing business casual. I want it to be a blue shirt. Man, was a blue shirt, like a bright blue shirt. Like he looks like he's working on a farm or something. Maybe he needs overalls, not overalls, suspenders. I feel like some like brown suspenders might give us a little bit of a closer vibe to what I'm aiming for. Alright. As long as this doesn't make him look too like yeehaw. Heard fish benders. I love Avatar. Fish are waterbenders. I love Avatar. What if water is actually fish benders? Dang, called out is inevitable. Ian, what's your favorite season of Avatar? So you've not used. I'll have you know, Nagan. My brother-in-law called me out about that over the weekend too. So it's not just you. I'm a disappointment to many. Do 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 do. I was wondering why the long focus always pause. I gotta figure out something with my setup. I can't reach my keyboard no matter where I put it. I've only seen one episode like 10 years ago. Interesting development here. That makes two of us that can get called out, I think, from now on. That's annoying. My keyboard, yeah. It's better now. It was really bad. I would have to like get up in here. I had to get like up close and personal. At least I've technically seen it. I'll have you know I've seen 2 episodes. But like I own the series, so I'm still like definitively worse. But I've seen 2 episodes. Came out when I was 1 to 3 years old. I should have ended like 4 minutes ago. I could have avoided this hurt. Didn't have to be this way. Rexy. Just had to color in that shirt. I could have ended the whole stream here. We could have stopped with this. Look how happy we were. Bevington, Rexy, should we reveal to Ian what we realized? Yes, please. Ian, you're not in trouble. It's nothing bad. You're gonna hold it against us, actually. Ian, you are aware that Reximus has a child, right? Can't use it against us. That's not how this works, Rexy. We know better. Am I closer to her kid's age than I am to her age? Equidistant. Like, smack in the middle. Made my brain go. Good times. What a time to be alive. Coworkers rediscovered my age last week and all discovered basically the same thing. In my mind, it's still 2020. Time just kind of went 7 different directions in 2020. I have literally no clue what happened with the mic. One of them also found out he's been working there longer than I've been alive. It's nuts. I'm the age of all my coworkers' kids, pretty much. I think everywhere I have worked has just been like diverse ages. I think between me and Ian there could be another Ian. Imagine two of them. It's okay, people know I'm 52. Yeah. Truth came out. We don't hold it against you though. In 2 years, assuming we don't hire, I'll be the only person at my company in my 20s. Charles is snoring. Charles is doing a big snore. Beb reading my message completely wrong. No, Beb is just reading between the lines. Sometimes there's truth beyond what is on the page. I'm gonna see if I can get you to hear Charles's snoring. You think you can hear it? I couldn't tell if it was just... I couldn't tell if it was the snoring coming through or just me, like, moving my shirt around. But of course he also got quieter the second I moved the mic. He seen it coming. I could very, very faintly hear it. I need to set up like a second microphone I could switch to right beside where he sleeps or something. I'm old, I couldn't hear it. I think it was like really quiet if it was coming through. Lurking to raid, thank you for the lurk, Vaughn. Thank you for hanging out, even though we pester you relentlessly. We're not gonna stop, but thank you for tolerating it.
This was base game.
Oh my gosh, why? Why does it unmute sometimes? Just like they stop doing the cute thing when you go to take a pic, yeah. A bunch of menaces. Put that thing away, Vaughn. How dare you? Okay, I'm gonna find someone for us to go visit. Because I'm starving. I shouldn't be starving, but we talked about Cheez-Its for like 2 hours, so. But also I feel like we got a pretty good amount done. Testing out style stuff. Managed to get a few characters. I like the bunny. I ended up liking the bunny a lot more than I thought I was going to. I like his little shirt, his little suspenders. Cheez-It pizza. Okay, I was trying to trace back where Cheez-Its came from, but I remember what I said now. Sometimes my mind, like for real, just memory wipes moments after I say stuff on stream. These are lovely, thank you. I used to do a lot of drawing in this style, but I never like practiced it, if that makes sense. Imagine forgetting couldn't be Ian. But never. I never forget. You just need to say the right words to awaken my memory. If you want my memory, answer now these riddles 3. If I can't hear you, but can I get a tattoo of that pigeon? What's the password? Incorrect password. Please reset your password. Password cannot be the same as your last 5 passwords. What's your favorite color and your mother's maiden name? And what hospital were you born in? Nobody answered any of these. And don't ask me, because I don't know it either. What's your social? I don't really do socials. I'm trying to get back on Insta. What's the street you grew up on? Sesame. What was your first pet's name? I was going Monty Python. Monty Python, but security questions work. What's your favorite color? Well, it would help if I knew Monty Python references. Shrubbery. That's all I know. That's more than me. I know something about your father being a hamster or whatever. And you gotta count to 3. Mother. See, I don't even know what I know. Your arms off, 'tis but a flesh wound. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries? Your mother was a hamster and your father choked on elderberry. Okay. Smelled? Maybe it smelled that bad. Maybe he choked on his own odor. Okay, chat. In other words, he was a drunk. Elderberry, what? What alcohol is that? Is that like gin? I gotta watch this again more. But also now. Now I'll watch it more, and then after that, more K-pop. Okay, we're gonna raid. I didn't post my drink in Beb's Discord. How dare you? We're gonna raid another bear. This is a bear that has drawn like a bajillion more bears than I have drawn. I'll correct my sins. Thank you. Elderberry wine. Okay. That makes sense. I think they're doing like a story time right now. It says they're drawing a fairy tale piece. And I want to see it. They're also lovely. So we're going to go see Sad Bear Cub. Ian had his first drink ever without me, even though we agreed. Is that even true? I feel like Ian has had drinks before that. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Sage. I'm gonna be back on Thursday. Thursday, Ian already posted a pic, so I'm gonna do pixel stuff Thursday. I've had a lot of wine before, but apparently it doesn't count. That sounds like an alcoholic telling you things. How does wine not count? Right. Wine from my aunt when I was underage. That counts like twice as much. Bubba, you're cute. No, this bear is. Specifically said a pretty liquor drink. Okay, so it's not Ian's first ever drink. You want Ian to have his first specific drink. Water. Welcome in, KJ. KJ, we're rating, but it's good to see you. Not wine. Okay, everyone have a good night. Go show another bear some love. I'll see you Thursday for some pixel stuff. And can we specify the hydrate liquid? As long as it's within arm's reach, yeah. And that's pretty limiting, but Milo's, how do I delete? I don't like deleting nagging. That feels odd. Okay, have a good night. It's rating us. Okay, bye. I think it's rating us. I don't know what's happening. Okay, now it's rating us. Bye.